Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for this awesome Monday for some more Bazaar. And come over here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into a run. Hey there, Great Rain. What's up, Sargos? Hey there, SMG, Smokies a Bear, 10 more push-ups, Calendar Man. It's good Lord of Creatures, Denim TL, Tharson, Opnul, Robo Curious, Terrorist Plays, Subjelly 10, and all the other cool early people. Hope you're having a nice one. What's up, Esquire? Yo, Smokey's a Bear. Thanks for 117 months before we start here as well. Let's get on in. Enchanted small bronze item. Okay, we're going to take a enchanted item here for sure. Okay, we got... okay. Deadly Illusion Ray is not awesome, but this is pretty good. The right-handed. Definitely fine. We got Deadly Illusion Ray. It's okay. Not exactly what we want here, but fine. Ooh. Well, I'd like Beach Ball, but I think we're going to go Chum Seaweed here, and what other choice do we really have? Fills up our board at least. I think I'm going to go for Fanged Inglet here.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
Okay, we're going to go Tiny Furry Monster here, because we can get XP for having a friend. It's friend, toy, or food to get XP on that event. Well, I was hoping to see B1, B2, and we had a little bit more money so we could get everything upgraded. Could go weapons looking for something here, but let's just upgrade the seaweed.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Alright, we'll see here. We at least have a form of healing that scales, so if they can't do the damage quickly, we should be okay here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they do have damage scaling and crit, so they probably have me here. And that's okay. Probably going to come down to the timing and if they crit or not. They did.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
Definitely fair. Our star was weak, so we got this as our enchanted item, which is an okay item, but it's not really doing much for day one. Ooh, let's go ahead and take 10 gold here.
Half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Well, I gotta take medium items here. I want to take Finn's Big Bite, but if I don't fill up my board with good stuff, we're in big trouble. Okay, double barrels, sweet.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, Cutlass is pretty good too, but let's take Beach Ball for right now. We'll keep this as an option. And Silver Cutlass is pretty awesome, though. I'm gonna stick with aquatic for right now. I don't want to spend all of my money on that. Like if we get B1, B2 again, I could upgrade all of my bronze items, which would be really nice. Non-weapon items? I mean, maybe. Let's check it out.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, that's cool.
So glad we could
I'm also
share
going to
this
buy
experience.
the fishing rod here. And I'm not going to roll. Okay, we should defeat Rogue Scrapper, I think. Well, maybe not. We don't have a damage scaler. Yeah, I'm taking that back. Kind of want to go for a mosquito here. I'm not totally convinced I can't beat Rogue Scrapper because we have this huge heal, but it may again come down to the timings because he heals for 60 every 10 seconds. So unless this crits, it's going to be hard to have that work. Yeah, I'm going to fight Mosquito here, hoping for Rush. The skill's really good, as is the crit. What a good Dr. Pepsi. Let's get you cut down to size here. There we go.
See that plank?
Okay, that's pretty good. I don't have an item I want to reduce the cooldown of yet, but soon enough I will. Jay sells items, but we're rather broke right now. I'm going to go for Jungle Ruins here. I'm going to go for a small silver tier item. And you sell this for weapons gain 2 damage, okay? Let's go abandoned chest. Yeah, I hesitate on the upgrade here, but we could get fishing rod upgraded right now. I think I'm going to do that. Kind of delaying my gratification till next level here. I don't really want to reduce cooldown yet. I want to put that on something better.
You should know.
I think overall our composition is very weak for day 2, and it's again because that enchanted start was a weird one, so keep it simple here. Oh yeah, this is going to be shredding us, I think. As they're gaining damage, and if they get crits, we're taking a lot of damage. Fair enough.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Let's go 2 gold bronze tier loot item. Ooh, we just fished up a pearl. That's pretty nice. Okay, Barcoon buys our small items at +1 value. That's great, because we have quite a few smalls on hand right now. Yeah, that's looking up right now. Okay, we're definitely selling the pelt.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Pearl's a good one there.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm going to turn up. Oh, okay. Voice is already maxed here. Okay, give me a sec. It's gonna go into Windows settings here. And go up just a little bit. Yo, Zorian, thanks for 129 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
All right, let's go ahead and what do I want to put the cooldown on? It might even be the seaweed here, though I'm kind of leaning towards pufferfish. Pufferfish has the longest cooldown, so I'm going to use that as justification
This
here
is a gift
to
at
get
any price.
the nicest upgrade. Okay.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Do I really want to reroll for 4 here? I don't think so. I think I want to start building up a bank. Sells weapons looking like it's not it. Let's just grab some chocolates here. Oh, scrap isn't bad either. Okay, we can't defeat a Centric Aetheryte because a Centric Aetheryte has force field, and we have to be able to do physical damage to take their shield down in order to do that. It's a good emote, Looter. I like that one. One of good kidders. Alright, Rogue Scrapper. Now we can defeat Rogue Scrapper so we can build up poison damage. Okay, right. We went up here. I was going to turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. I was listening to the sound balance before the stream, and it's really good with the limiter especially, but I think there's a little room to get the balance even better.
Waste of gunpowder.
Small aquatic items seems fine. Alright, seashell will be decent when our board expands. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab income. On day 3 is kind of a crapshoot if we can defeat what is there. It's a pretty strong composition overall, but I think still could have some issue. Could also put seashell in here for 90 block. I think I'm going to do that over the chum. I love the idea of critting, but just generating block right now is probably even more important.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Dang, Zorian, it's already been 129 months already. Okay, they got powder horn here. I think we might be okay-ish. Yeah, they are gaining fire, though. This is a tough one. I think they're going to win out because the lifesteal here, but maybe not. Kind of depends on when my heal crits through. Ooh, we got him. Nice. Definitely without the seashell on board, we were dead there. So we made a good choice. Hey there, Sykes. Happy Monday to you. Seaweed man's so good.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, this is a little bit weird because upgrading bronze item, the beach ball's a really good target, but if we make it to B1, B2, then I could just upgrade all, though I suppose most of our stuff is now upgraded. In that case, I will upgrade beach ball, because we get additional haste target, which is additional 2 seconds charge on the pufferfish, which is gonna be good. Oh yeah, alright, that's good. Okay, jellyfish was maybe the best single pull we could have got off of the fishing pole. So it says when you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste for 2 seconds, and this charges on haste. So this is a major escalator for our pufferfish dropping out poison. Huge.
You have
Check
a
out them
list of players
skills.
with you, since you have capped me.
Non-weapon items have 10% crit chance. That seems pretty good. Expensive, but fair. Let's check out the old aquatic item store. Admittedly, dock lines are a personal favorite of mine. But also buying Cove here is interesting. So if we buy Cove, we can actually start building up a bank of resource that we can sell off later. So they're both very tempting. Are these enchanted? No. Alright, if I was going to use dock lines, what would I give up for them? I'd be giving up Chum, probably. And Seashell. Seashell will eventually fall off here, though. It's really strong at the moment. I'm going to go for Cove, because it gives us potential finances later. And I think that's something we're going to be struggling with here. Alright, I got to look on Halba's RGG here. I feel like this fight was adjusted, and I want to see what it is here. So we got Prince Marianas. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. When you slow, your items gain 2 crit. This would be nice. He is going to gain a lot of damage really
Sails down,
fast.
anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Feel like I can defeat Prince Marianas. Also, though, Boiler Room Brawler has the skill when you haste shield 10. So that'd be very transformative. But this is 2 more XP and 3 more gold. Man, that's tough. I'm not entirely convinced we beat Prince Marianas. He's going to scale damage really fast on that Piranha he has. I'm going to go for Boiler Room Brawler. I'm just going to hope that we get the shield skill. The shield or haste potion could also be pretty sick. I think we beat Prince Marianas too, but I want this skill. This one right here.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Okay. We got a toolbox instead. Fair. Alright, sells medium items. Sounds pretty good. We got 2 pretty high priority medium targets here.
All about moderation.
How does Rowboat look here? If you have 5 more unique types, reduces items cooldown by 50%. Charge adjacent items 1. Seems unlikely. I'm going to take a little roll here. Dock lines has returned. I mean, Chum's good, but I'd really rather get Chum again at a higher level. Hi, Daisy. You're a cat. You want my lap? You just want to stand on my mouse pad. That's fine. Come on. You can do this. She did it. She got in my lap. Only took 30 seconds. What a good kidders. So in order to get dock lines here, I had to sell off double barrel, toolbox, and chum. Then put something in the hold as well, which should probably be the seashell right now. I still feel like seashell is doing a lot for us. I'm gonna do it. I think dock lines is a pretty nice improvement. I'd be open to adding chum back in later, but for the moment, depending on our matchup, we could always toggle the seashell in.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, we're completely broke right now. Yeah, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Yo, Stony Magoo, thanks so much for 93 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. They were definitely at a transitional point in their build.
Waiting to be filled.
Leftmost poison amps +6? Oh, man. Yeah.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
A
beautiful.
little 75% increase on the poison level there? Sure. Let's go shield item here. Yo, Iron Bob, thanks for an awesome 25 months, man. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. That looks really strong. Probably get rid of the Deadly Illusion Ray for that. And put it on each side of the jellyfish. I'm also debating dropping dock lines again now. Let's see what Barcoon has for sale. Or we take the chocolates here. So I'm also looking at this now. Could do this as well. Without some form of actual shield scaling, this gets a little bit tougher, but this is really strong. We're going to get a lot of haste off of these going off, more so than the dock lines, but dock lines at maybe gold tier with an improvement could be really, really, really good. In order to take chocolates right now, I have to sell off a medium item, which is a tough sell. I'm not totally convinced on this. Even feasibly drop the beach ball with this kind of setup. Let's just see Barcoon here.
Really small things.
Okay, dock lines just went to gold. I think we're going to be sticking with dock lines.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
What if I dropped the Deadly Illusion Ray and the seashell for dock lines? Like this. 3 items for 3 seconds is a lot. I don't know. I want that to be better, but I think that the second seashell, unless we have a form of scaling, is a little bit tough to pull off.
I'll never resell this.
And not going to reroll because we're a little broke. Alright, I can defeat any of these. I'm just going to go for the Gorgon Noble. The skill on the Sabretooth, if we get any of our small items, the diamond could be OP. But I think XP is worth a lot right now, and we could potentially get that pet spider for plus poison.
Gorgon always pays her.
Wartane, so what happened here is I have the item Fishing Pole, and that gives us a random aquatic item, and if it draws the same tier, you can have multiples of the same item. It's kind of unlikely I can afford monster skills, but I kind of still want to look. Small items is not bad either. Let's check this out.
Skills they've been honing for eons.
When you heal, your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. Okay. That is some form of scaling for this. We got another source of healing that could be really good. I'm definitely taking this. I'm not even going to put the pearl in right now, but later on we can maybe replace beach ball or dock lines with more healing stuff, and that'd be really big. I'm gonna go small tool. Two gold, silver tier loot item. That's us. What do we get? We got regeneration. I think versus Vanessa, I actually go here. With the reason being that I already have dock lines, and most of the Vanessa builds we're going to face are probably going to be either single weapon or something like this, where the Deadly Illusory has a little bit less use. And if it is a weapons build, I want the maximum shield scaling versus slowdown. I guess my thought is I'm probably over-capped on slow versus most of the Vanessa setups I'll face. Pygmalion and Arduli, though, then extra slow is great. This looks scary, because it is. Nice. Guess what would have happened if we didn't load in the shielding? We were dead for sure. Get him. Hey, enjoy your lurk, walking wolf, and be dark. Check out mediums here. Yeah.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
What am I actually going to get here? I'm going to get things that add slow. That's what I'm going to get. Yeah, these two items is exactly what we wanted. Okay. Excuse me, it's a very quick restroom break here. I'm debating right now if I want to put the slow on the Illusory or the dock lines. But I feel like if we give the +1 target on Illusory, we can maybe replace dock lines with more healing and shielding. Because, like, just for example, this would go to 4 items for 4 seconds if we put both these on here. But this would go 2 items for 3 seconds 3 times. So we're getting 6 or 12 seconds versus worth of slow on that. I guess this is also 12 seconds versus slow, but it's faster. Yeah. Be right back.
What's that shiny stuff? Give me something that's lived. If it's old and still works, you know it's built right.
Got high alert pin over here. It's okay, Penny. Everything's okay. I assure you, everything's fine. Unless.
New goods is a racket. You're just paying for the package.
And she's out of here. It's hard to believe, but I think I'm dropping gold dock lines right now. It's kind of nuts. Okay, maybe not dropping, but temporarily at least removing them. Because if we do that, then I can go over here. And this is a very strong defensive board. I guess where I'm stuck right now is I'm going to buy these two items and I'm going to improve them. And when I do that, I'm locked into either the dock lines or the illusory. And my thought is I'd rather be locked into an item that...
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
I'd rather be locked into an item that has one slot rather than two. Even though the dock lines is more effective slow, this is still very effective, especially with the boost.
Reuse everything.
And I think with that, we buy feather here.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. Dock lines are so good, though. I don't know about this. I'm a little dubious on it. Like, it might still be best to have the dock lines in there. Hold on. So they both gave 1 second to slow. Interesting. I thought I was going to give +1 to slow. They had different tooltips on the slow items, or on the slow boosters. It did not work how I thought. I think we're going to go Zookeeper here. There's some poison skills. Poison item. When you use a friend, poison 1, that'd be good. Look at this cutie patootie. When you poison, this gains 15 damage for the fight lifesteal. Ooh. Ooh. It's actually kind of sick, isn't it? Okay, sells non-weapon items. A little broke right now for non-weapon items, but... I'm going to take XP right now. Non-weapon items definitely a temptation, but leveling up's also very good. Upgrade silver tier or lower item. Silver tier skill. Okay. We can upgrade the beach ball for additional sources of haste. We can upgrade the puffer fish for more poison. We can upgrade the illusory Could even upgrade the fishing pole right now if we get a little greedy and start getting gold tier aquatic items. What's the cooldown on this bad boy? 8 seconds. That is quite substantial. We do have a pretty decent source of haste on the jellyfish with the pearls, but I agree. Beach ball looks pretty good. I just feel like I'm probably going to drop beach ball. Like if I fish out another jellyfish, I can drop the beach ball. But 3 items for 3 seconds is a pretty nice boost. I'm going to go for beach ball here. Even if it's a temporary upgrade, it's the best thing on board right now.
Will inspire the
We get an
crew.
additional... Oh, it's not 3 seconds, but additional haste source. So 2 seconds more charge on this bad boy.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
10 for crit chance, huh? Well, this pains me a bit, but I'm going to sell the dock lines for this skill.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're okay here. In fact, I know we're okay here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Ooh, fight a monster. I'm probably just going to take that. The non-weapon item's also very tempting here. Well, let's go for a monster fight. I like getting ahead on XP. Ooh, treasure turtle. Okay, if we get the turtle shell from this fight, could really be a big deal. Because the gain to voice balance been good. Looks good on my end.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh,
Maybe a
40
skirmish.
gold drop? Oh, man. 4-0, though? 4-0.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
With the current crit rate here, the Sexton could be a pretty decent source of haste. Could. Oh, wow. Okay. Oaks dokes. I do want Diamond Beach Ball. Glad we went for the beach ball upgrade there.
Good as new.
Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 59 months. Appreciate that. I'm wondering right now if the pearl is actually more efficient than the seashell. Gold tier skills, crit skills, burn skills. I think I want to go for crit skills because there's the exposing toxins skill, which is when you poison, your items gain crit, and that'd be pretty serious.
The way of the needle is
There it is.
precise, merciful.
Oh, hold on. When you crit, your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. This is even better. Because we also have the Deadly Illusion Ray. So we have 40% crit chance on the pufferfish and 40 here as well, and 15 on everything else. So now we definitely go for the pearl over the seashell. We're going to fight Treasure Turtle again. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, we're going to go back to the junkyard, though I am tempted to take fins here and just boost the shielding a little bit at the start.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If we surround the jelly with pearls, we lose one of the multicasts on the Illusion Ray, and I think the slow is a pretty major factor in us actually getting started.
Bazaar.
Ooh, nice.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, what leftmost haste item, which is currently our beach ball. An additional second of haste, so it's actually 4 seconds bonus haste there. Awesome. Bit of a miss on the junkyard, but still good. Extract for poison, small items. Oh, the reroll one's actually kind of tempting too. Let's just take the extract though. Turns out more poison is more poison.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, drill with healing. Like, this is really nice, but they don't have the synergy to go with it yet. Doesn't mean that build can't get to 10 wins with a few more items, though. Oh, man. You know what? I don't need any more poison. No, this is a nice item. One option here would be to drop one of the pearls and then put this here. Like this. That's actually a little bit tempting because this way we're getting another 40% crit chance on the catfish, which will give it more chances for the pearls to boost up. I think this might actually be better. We'll check it out on the PvE with the chance to knock it back if we want to. I'd frankly just like to get pink health right now, but Let's just look at some more non-weapon
Decide
items
your
here.
detriments.
Alright, Chum is actually what I want here, because the items gaining crit chance for the fight is how we scale shielding. So if we don't die immediately, the Chum is going to eventually get to the point where every single item use, we're gaining shield on the pearls. So we have like kind of a huge scaling vector.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
Pretty
this.
sure Chum is the way to go. Oh man, sick upgrades
Use
here.
them for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
That one's a little bit wasted, but still really good. Alright, 8 gold here. I'll take that. Well, silver loot item's pretty nice too. Ooh, enchanted items. I'll take a look.
The Empyreans are here to guide you.
Oh
And
man,
so-
shielded dock lines. Not good enough. Yeah, alright.
It is
We looked.
unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
We looked. I can defeat any of these. I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock because there is cooldown related rewards here. Yeah, thanks, Denim. You're right. I should swap out those pearls. Good observation.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe
Plus 12
skirmish.
crit. That's so much crit right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right now, I'm really thinking, is the Chum better than having a third Pearler on board? I'm not convinced. Because we're at, like, over 50% crit. I don't know. Scaling crit's nice. I also think it's probably time to start, chugging some gumballs here. I am sure this guy's not making it in to the build. Yo, Buppy Girl. Evie, thanks so much for 88 months. Much appreciation. The blue gumball is the one I want because it increases our crit chance. And I think that's really the main form of scaling we have left, is getting more crit. Shield ones is fine too. Okay, definitely going to take the free loot item here. Looking like all item cooldown to me. I'm feeling like maybe versus Vanessa, I want to go for the immediate shielding instead. Because if it's a weapons build, I need all of the upfront I can get. And this is better for a longer fight, like versus Pygmalion. Let's go with this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Good choices were made. think it's important also that we hold on to the chum for a potential fatigue fight, but this is very strong right now. We still have a very high crit rate too, so it's not like we're not scaling on the pearls, just not infinitely. Oh man. I mean, this does scale our poison even faster, but our poison's ridiculous right now. I want to see this in PvE and how much it actually scales. I think grabbing chocolate bars is a good value here. Am I actually willing to drop the Cove now? Though. I think so. Yeah, we're definitely not going to drop Illusion Ray here because it's Deadly Illusion Ray, so it's increasing the crit of our adjacent friends, which is these guys. And critting is how we increase the value on the Pearl. I'm not convinced. I want to see this in PvE, but I think we're rocking triple Pearl here. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I kind of want to go for a random enchant on the pufferfish instead. Can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Certainly nice, but nothing on our board is gonna suffer from being frozen, slowed, or destroyed that much. We're pretty well dispersed. I'm gonna go random enchant puffer. It's got the highest upside. Woo! Freeze one medium or small item for 1 second every time this goes off. Okay, well now having the second jellyfish is making some sense because this is gonna just like skyrocket the amount of haste that are happening and therefore the amount of freezes that are happening. That is pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's go to Jewels. I'll roll. I just want to see the items myself. Raise 3 small items for 1 second. Adjacent items gain 20% crit chance for the fight. Wow. I mean, if I bought the salt and I put it in here, we could get to 100% crit on the pearls very quickly, which would make them go up by 5 every time they activated. That's tempting. For me, it's a hard one to evaluate. I think since we got the icy pufferfish, we should just go in on the haste. I don't think buying this salt is worth it. No, it's a really nice item. Okay, let's see this in action. It's a little bit less freeze than I was expecting. I might go back to the 3rd shell.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, at the very least, I should do this. I'm gonna go 2 to 4 XP here. Let's go poison skills.
With every poison, free admittance to my lectures about poison.
Okay, I'm gonna take exposing toxins right now.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Loot item. Hoping for cooldowns here. Okay, 6% cooldown reduction. Yeah, the jellyfish is a lot faster crit scaling. It's so true. No, here we are again on Vanessa, so I think the seashell's better. I'm expecting a weapons build.
I may be young,
And if they have one, and they only have one medium weapon,
store.
we're gonna crush them with the puffer. It's looking pretty alright. Ooh, land. Look at these seashells popping off. I think at this point I'm simply going to go for gumballs. Easy junkyard here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
The item cooldown,
Sitting
yes.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, nice. We got the haste boots again. So good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
And
that
poison
light.
spider, really good store. All right, so now we're hasting 4 items for 4 seconds. 16 seconds of haste every 3.6 seconds. Well, let's make that every 3.5 then. There we go. That's pretty good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's pretty good. Hey there, El Zilch. What's good, man? Wow, 939 poison. That's a lot of poison.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's a lot of poison. Let's go gold tier loot item. I'd say Barcoon to sell off these items at a higher price, but maybe plus extract's just better, or even just grabbing chocolate bars right now. I think I might just grab chocolate bars here. Like a higher starting health seems to be the stabilizing point, because when the pearls gain shield, we eventually reach a point where we're generating more defense than our opponent is offense in almost all cases. So the win condition is more defense than it is offense. Not very often we're buying gold chocolate bars, but here we are. 12 regenerations. I don't have a real problem with regeneration right now, though.
Itaria?
The dunes?
Oh,
Where should we
wow.
start?
Yes, I will take diamond
Belongs in a
seaweed. Thanks,
museum.
Pearl.
But I guess you can keep it.
Debating chum right now. Debating chum. It's probably medium pig. Shield pig definitely puts a hurt on us too. I think this might be the way to go for this particular fight. If it's medium pig, this is maybe a little worse, but if it's shield pig, we're probably dead anyways.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big.
The medium pig it is. Made a good choice then. Okay, caltrops are tough here, but I think we can actually still be fine. Not quite. Alright. Fair. No matter what choice we made there, the caltrops are going to get us. Whew, yeah. Look at Salek with the call there. So this is going to gain damage based on how much healing we do. So it's like really, really, really good. It's gaining 20 heal for every aquatic item used, which is everything on the board. Fourth pearl? Alright. Alright. Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. Could get more slow off the illusion ray, but let's go for skills. I think skills have a higher upside. Nice, freezing an item on poison, sick.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
It's over already. We barely
Heal
got
equal
our
to your
guards up.
opponent's poison. Yeah. I think we're just going to keep going in here. Okay, fourth pearl is overkill. No, we're not reaching 100% crit right now. But not low on crit either. There's some more. One nice thing about this aquatic style build is like once you have your build set, you don't actually have to invest that much on your board.
Legend on Pelago.
Frees up money for other stuff. Okay, doesn't look like caltrops at least. 'Cause it's not. Nice. Well, it's only went off 3 times. And check out little Jay here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh man, holsters is like, it's something. It's not better though. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not gonna buy the amulet. I think like the Deadly Illusion Ray is probably the thing to replace here if we're going to, but it's our starting item and it's done so well. It's not really looking to get rid of it. Okay, so diamond tier skills could be pretty epic, but also haste and charge skills, we could get freeze on haste, which would maybe be the best single improvement right now. Diamond skills, though.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
The first time you fall below half health, you fight haste 6 items for 2 seconds. I think that if I fall below half health right now, I'm dead anyways. When you crit, your poison items gain 2 poison for the fight. Oh my god. Also, alacrity is pretty awesome, but let's go improvise poison here. That is ridiculous. Wouldn't be surprised to see over 1,000 poison on this. Oh, look at that puffer poison going up. By God. 1,647 poison. That's definitely a PB for me on poison. That's nuts.
Waste of gunpowder.
Spicy boy Hecky lad. Yeah, it does, Nomad Kane, you're right. It's all gumballs and chocolates for me, man. Let's go. What gold tier we get here? Cinders again? Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my god. We're dead. Nice. No, that's definitely something that beats poison. Okay, we're gonna go enchantment here. I'm gonna go for random enchantment on one of the pearls. Okay, is that haste? Is that haste? I think it is. Ooh, it's haste. So what we needed there was the freeze on poison to hit the giant boulder. That was the out.
I assume we're here to give tribute. chance. What a trick!
I'm gonna go for gold tier skills here.
I will not train you.
Hey, Rhiannon.
I will train you to live.
Looking for something else there. Okay, they're all
I have seen
a
such
miss.
talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I'm gonna go for XP here. Sells haste items? I might as well look. Alright.
I get it. Time costs money.
Giant Boulder is mostly stopped by slow and freeze. Like, we actually had a chance on that one, but
We're out to
Didn't
dethrone
happen
a
for us.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these
okay,
toxins.
medium pig, caltrops then? Caltrops. Alright, well, it was a good run. It was a good run.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Say a little bit unfortunate with the matchups, but still really solid. Okay, medium silver tier skill, 2 small silver tier items, 5 silver tier loot items. Yo, Kafka Tomorrow, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed that run. I'm gonna go for the 2 smalls. 5 loots, okay, seaweed, bayonet. Pretty nice loot items here too. I kind of want to go Lost Crate. But looking at non-weapon items is probably better. At least for our opener.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Not going to use that yet.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Kind of a weird one to start here. I'm leaning towards Pyro at this moment. Not going to use that yet either. I just got the decent start here for a weapons build, so I'm going to try to keep this open. But we got to get something to work with in the early game here. Hey, we've got lighter, nice. It's at least an item that fits on our board, that's helpful. Okay, we can get XP from the tiny furry monster because we have a toy, and I'm going to do that. Green mushroom into or strange mushroom into skill is interesting. I fear if I take J, I'm not really going to be able to afford anything. I mean, yeah, I can sell off the feather, but I'd rather delay that for later. Let's go here. Let's sell it so we get 4 gold. And yeah, I'm going to hold off on selling my loot items right now. We can
Go ahead.
get some more value. I don't think it's unlikely
Makes
that we
this
win
more
this
fun.
fight without using anything. Like, we do have pretty substantial healing here, so depending on when our healing goes off, could be good. I got a nice one here though, admittedly. Yeah, I think whether I use the loot items or not, we were losing this fight. Maybe my seaweed will get up to like 200 heal though, and then go off at the last possible second. That could happen. Good. Yeah, there's no way here. Pretty nice board they had.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think I'm gonna take the 10 gold here.
It takes
Gives
real
us
confidence
flexibility.
to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Alright. Jay sells items.
Let's chat.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's take Silencer in
If
here.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
XP again's pretty nice, but medium items are the currency of Vanessa.
But people thought it was weird.
Alright, I'll take that too.
Just toss that on my back
We're caught
and I'll
between
treat
2
it
different
to you.
builds right now, which is fine. I think this is the best we're going to do right now. I mean, I can also go here. Guess the bayonet's actually better damage. It's a toughie. I think I can maybe defeat Rogue Scrapper here. Okay, so if I went like this, and I put this here... Yeah, this is more functional damage. Because we're getting the cooldown reduction on it. Oh, if you have exactly one weapon, reduce cooldown by 15, so not quite there, in fact. The cooldown reduction is probably less important, though, than just dealing the damage. I think if I do it this way, I can defeat Rogue Scrapper. But we're going to lose out on the seaweed scaling, which is a little concerning. Because we're getting 31 damage every 2 seconds. Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 10 seconds. So we're doing 150. So we're over doubling up their heal. think I might just want to forego the heal altogether and go for this for max speed. It's only 0.3 seconds. How much damage is that actually adding? Not that much. It takes it from like 150 to about 170 or so, 180 in there every 10 seconds. I think the seaweed is actually better here for this particular fight. Oh, seaweed propagates itself. That's right. Doing less damage here than I thought I was going to. Is this not 10 seconds? Oh, it's 7 seconds. I miscalculated. Still fine, though. This is 10 seconds, though.
Was that even a battle? Maybe the whole
Okay, weapons
territory
gaining
is-
damage right now is not insignificant. Don't really want to get rid of the crew right now. I'm just going to sell off the scrap shield. It's very unlikely this ends up being a shield build.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, hand axe will work.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, wait, this is a weapon with a cooldown, so this won't reload anymore with that. This is still potentially good, though. Just not as good at the moment. Weapons, aquatic, I mean, probably jungle ruin, small item.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'm pretty good here. Okay, 8 gold's too good to pass up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we're gonna look at small items because getting
I would never depend
powder
on
horn would be pretty huge here. Also, switchblade is interesting.
gift wrap it for you.
Yeah, okay. I'll take grenade as well. It's a lot of damage.
Diamonds come in small
I'd rather have grenade on
boxes.
board than that. Okay, sells weapons.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, I'll buy
If you
that.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Honestly, tempted to buy cannon here as well. can move into like just a slammer build. That's how I describe it. Yeah, I think cannon's a bit much at the moment. Okay. Street Gamer could drop red piggles. That could be pretty transformative here on the rifle. At least for the current day count, we could get looking pretty good. Let's try it. Yo-yo, interesting. Alright, let's go to the mountain pass. Let's grab income here. It's unlikely we win one of the fights there if we take it, so... there is that. Little broke for the junkyard. Sharpening stone's tempting too, but I'm gonna take the 5 regeneration here. Alright, upgrade a bronze tier item. I think I'm actually upgrading the double barrel here. Yeah, like the rifle's okay, but it's not going to be the future of this build. It won't. Double barrel actually has a chance to scale here. Need the rifle when you burn reload. That'd be another way to transition here. I'm gonna, for the moment, give the crit to the double barrel. Think we're gonna rotate here. All right, looks good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Gonna be close here.
Bring her about.
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, non-weapon items. Could be powder horn, which is like pretty tempting because powder horn is a scaling vector for this, but it'd be essentially powder horn and powder horn only. So ammo items and small item vendor is a much better target for that. And I think this build wins versus the next day count as well. We have just enough damage to pull that off. So Let's go chocolate bars here. There's small item vendor.
If you have to ask the price.
There's powder horn. Love it when a plan works out. Alright, quick restroom break for me, then we're going to figure out this board. Let me buy powder horn right now, and this too.
One for your size.
I'll roll here as well, why not? Ooh, not bad, not bad. Revolver might get played. Okay, be right back.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit? This must be a big decision for someone like you.
Alright, sitting back down here. I'm going to buy revolver here, and then we're going to figure out this board together. Actually, before we buy the revolver, let's see what kind of setup we're looking at. Okay, so we're going to have powder horn on the double barrel with the switchblade next to that. And then maybe yo-yo here is something. We need adjacent item use, so I think like lighter would be pretty nice there. Think that's what we're looking at. I could also, instead of the switchblade gaining damage on double barrel, we could just put the bayonet there as well. I think yo-yo with this actually pretty decent. It's not charging very fast though, so maybe instead of this, we go like this instead. And crit chance is definitely feasible. I'm wondering where the revolver fits into this setup if I do that. I think what's actually coming out might be the silencer. It's only bronze.
I think that suits you.
So if we get plus crit chance to the revolver with that, looks pretty nice. And maybe switchblade's just better than bayonet. If bayonet could sit on the switchblade and actually activate it, it'd be a little more tempting. The damage evaluation here is a little bit tough, but I think this is probably our best looking setup. The other consideration would be like switchblade here and here with the revolver there, so that it's actually activating the yo-yo, which will be gaining damage. But if we're going to do that, I might as well do it like this, I think. This yo-yo is silver or gold tier. It'd be a lot easier to work in, but it's only gaining 1 second charge and adjacent item use. So we'd have to be dropping the star chart. I think I'd rather have the switchblade on the double barrel than I would the star chart. While the reduced duration or the reduced cooldown is really nice, it's not as effective on this setup. So probably about time to sell that feather too. Yo, Mirandashi, thanks so much for 52 months. Appreciate you. I don't see any reason we can't defeat bosses. Let's take a look at a Hexes setup here in Bazaaro real quick. Okay, large item, poison, virus, crypto. I mean, really just be for the XP. Boiler Room Brawler does have some pretty nice skills and stuff. I think I might just go for the XP gold here. I'm gonna. Oh, interesting. Solar Farm could actually get good if I get the burn on ammo use. Be pretty sick. All right, rifle's definitely out now. Items are tempting. We're going to go to the docks, though, because we can get gold and XP. 5 gold, 1 XP for having the star chart.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Ooh,
filled.
snap. Okay, when you buy a weapon, we increase damage bonus, so we're just going to look to buy weapons now. Now we can get 10 damage on the double barrel for 5 gold at the Artisan Dunes event. So I think that's probably what we do now. Getting this as high as possible is pretty important. Yo, Pneumatic, thanks for 61 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. I'm going to go ahead and drop the feather now as well. I was holding on to that for a later moment. I think that later moment is now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think they're better damage than I am. Yeah, they are. Figurehead's so good. I'd love to replace these two with Figurehead. Check out mediums.
I want what's right for you.
Yeah. Ramrod is pretty awesome. As is the repeater. Game's like throwing everything at me here. I want all of it. Okay, well, Ramrod can replenish the grenade, which is very good. Is there some world here where I get away without using Powder Horn?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So this just flat increases the crit of ammo items. Like, it's like Star Chart without the cooldown reduction, but it counts for all of our items on board, which turns out is pretty exceptional. Okay, lighter's out, seaweed is out, yo-yo is out as well. Gonna buy the repeater here.
One with gold, they say.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Definitely better. I guess the consideration now is, do I put Powder Horn in on the repeater? I think so. I think so. Gives it a chance to stay effective. Alright. Oh, cool store, but I'm broke now. If I rolled here and I sold off Solar Farm and these two, would I have enough to buy an item? I would. I'm going to sell Solar Farm and roll. It's a bit of a gamble, but if I hit on double barrel, that'd be sick. It's every 2.9 seconds. It's 6 seconds, but it goes off when we use other ammo items. I still think the scaling on the revolver is a little better on the Switchblade than the repeater for now. Lost Chest is bronze tier upgrade hammer. That could actually be okay for the revolver. Could be. Skill could be nice too. Let's take the silver tier upgrade hammer. Let's just get everything on the board into silver. I'm a little dubious on that choice, but... Oh, it is silver. I looked at this and I thought it was bronze. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Hoping for augmented weaponry here. That'll give us a really good weapon scaling. Yo-ho! Okay, now when we sell small items, we gain damage, and when we buy weapons, we gain damage. That's crazy scaling. Alright, we're going to go to the docks. We're going to get 5 gold and 1 XP. Okay, we're definitely going to grab chocolate bars here, because every time we take chocolate bars, we get 5 damage on our weapons. Thanks, augmented weaponry. I'm a little bit curious if the powder horn, or actually if the ramrod is able to keep this thing up. I guess it reloads too, so it is, in fact. If it was silver, no.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend. They have so much more HP than I do. Yikes. It's a rough start, but I really feel like this has promise. Okay, skill upgrades could be expensive, but we have very few skills right now. There we go. We got all of the weapon scaling. We just got to find the weapons. They definitely did, Jedro. Okay, on this we're going to upgrade the double barrel.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I don't think there's a PvE event we can't get right now. Let's go Enclave Weeper. I probably played, I don't know, 12 hours or so this patch. Not too much. Definitely liking it.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
There's a lot of crits. Okay, we're buying these weapons so we get 2 damage for each one we pick up.
Excellent choice.
Same here.
Tell everyone you
Let's go
got a
chum as
heal.
well. I guess if it's a 2-cost item, I might as well buy it.
Be remorseless.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think we're alright here. I think we're outpacing their damage. Or outpacing their healing, rather. Frickin' dock lines, man. Come on, bud.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm gonna go for the docks event. We got the star chart. I might as well keep using it. Gold tier, free skills, haste, and charge skills. Oh, I think we're going gold tier here, though free skills are definitely good. We don't have a lot of activators for freeze. We don't have, like, burn, poison, even haste is missing right now, so kind of hard to get. Charge skills could be okay. Flurry of blows would be the main one I want. I think that's bugged right now, so it's gold tier skills for me.
To kill. I will train you to live.
When you create your burn items, gain 1 burn. Those are all terrible. What's this? Ace 2 burn items? When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit chance for the fight. Okay, that's good.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Oh, this is kind of like a brutal choice. I can go here and possibly get weapons upgrades, or I can buy 10 gumballs and get at least 10 damage on all weapons. I think I just sold myself on gumballs. Okay, let me check out Shock Trooper's kit here. Let's do it together, in fact. More worried about skills. When you burn your items, gain 2 crit chance. Eh. Kind of like Joyful Jack's skills better, but XP is certainly tempting too. What about Viper Tyrant? What's their skills at? When you or your enemy poisons, gain 4 regeneration for the fight is the skill. Alright, I'm gonna go max XP here. Yet to defeat Shock Trooper quite quickly, basically before the drill goes off a second time, but we certainly have the damage to do that. Maybe. Yeah, Shock Trooper, you absolutely must win very quickly. If you can't do that, you can't take the fight. Okay, let's go chocolates again. Since we have this augmented weaponry, might as well take the damage amounts. Okay, let's check out skills here.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Oh. Weapon cooldown reductions. Oh, it's tough to justify for 10. Toxic could be good if we get like a poison enchant or something later, because that's another form of damage scaling, but at the moment it's not doing anything. I'm going to roll here. First time you create each fight, freeze for 3 seconds. Easy.
A blade can prune a garden.
Freeze skills are so valuable.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Uh-oh. Do they have freeze enchant, or they said a bunch of freeze skills? Okay. Oh man, that was close. I think if they didn't get freeze on my double barrel, we're gonna be good. Now, Pearl's dig site, always a temptation here. Sharpening stones, also solid. Let's go dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Oh, interesting. Ooh. Alright, one more roll, though. Feel like energy potion here is pretty effective. I'm gonna drop this right here for now. I'm gonna keep scaling raw weapon damage. Still gonna hold on to Powder Horn. Cosmic Rock has some nice drops. Let's go in on XP. Yeah, a little bit of haste is good. So haste items 3 seconds currently. Okay, loot items. I was hoping for all cooldown reduction. 2 XP is not bad either, though. I'll take 2 XP. Alright, Burn Enchant Double Barrel is certainly an escalation of our damage. What aquatic item would I want here? It'd be like figurehead. Probably figurehead only. I'm I'm gonna go to Jewels, and I'm gonna take the 25 damage on weapons. Regeneration was okay there as well, but I think just getting a win on this day count would be even
Go
more
ahead.
important.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're getting into the territory. It can be very, very hard to even get 7 wins because we've lost that many combats. Okay, rare events. Slow items.
Enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
I gotta look, because it can sell enchanted items too, which should be really good. That's way too expensive.
Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick in on this strategy. Let's go gumballs then. Okay. Probably can defeat Pharaoh's Khan. Also, Blood Reef Captain. Can defeat all 3 here, so I'm probably going for XP. Oh yeah, full arsenal's really good though. I mean, really good. Let's fight the Blood Reef Captain. I could even see Crow's Nest being of interest here. Nice. Your items cooldowns are reduced by 5% if you have a vehicle, 5% if you have a weapon, and 5% if you have a tool. So we have tool and weapons, so we get 10% reduction there. We're definitely going to go for ammo skills here instead of skills unique to Vanessa.
I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower.
When you use an item with ammo, it gains 5% crit chance for the fight. That's going to get us to 100 crit pretty fast. Also, when you use an ammo item, burn 2 is of temptation. I think actually the burn 2 might be better. What other ammo skills could we get here? Could get bullet time for slowing stuff.
If you need a moment to
Plus
think,
damage on weapons per
continue
ammo.
work.
Plus crit chance. Yes, plus ammo also could be good. Thank you, Billy. That's very true for another energy potion. These are okay. I'm gonna roll. Okay, first 4 times using ammo, slow. When you freeze reload a weapon, plus 2 max ammo. There it is.
To me, my
Great thought there,
detonations
Billy.
are like breaths.
Okay, ammo items could be upgrades, but can I even afford them? Not really. Well, I could afford 1 gold item. I'm gonna check it out.
G'day.
I'm checking it out. Torpedo is probably decent there.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Javelin's pretty sweet too. Is Javelin actually better? Oh, this is charged 2 seconds now? Okay. That's honestly a pretty nice transition point, but we're a little low on cash to be messing around with that. Alright, I'll take cinders for burn. Ooh, we got a gold there. Nice. Yo, Bunny Cool, thanks for 16 months. Really appreciate that. Max, thanks for 61 if I did miss you earlier as well. Per usual, and relate to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. As part of our no frills format, no pop-ups or alerts planned. So thank you all for your patience in that regard. Close one here, maybe? Nice. Well, without the plus ammo on the energy potion, we definitely lost that one. 100%. As is, though, pretty slapping. What's our bonus on this right now? 55 bonus damage from augmented weaponry. You know, it's a gumball life for me. Let's do it. Okay, Boss Hero has some really good weapon skills, so I'm probably just going to fight Boss Hero here. Though I'm pretty confident we can beat Void Colossus. Weapons deal 20, items had 12 crit chance, both really good. You burn haste an item for 1 second. That's also pretty good. I'm gonna go for Boss Hero here because I think there's more outs.
I know the
I
Eastern
think there's
sky.
more things we can get. Also, the Trash Golem was alright too.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Yeah, 20 damage. Let's go. Gold tier loot items. Sign me up. Okay, upgrades a silver tier item, so we can get more damage per... I think we're just going to go for the upgrade on the grenade here, because it's 50 damage per shot. I'm not going to get much better upgrade than that. Check out small items. Yes. Or yes.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Running very low income on this one. Alright, Lord of the Wastes.
Wind is warm perfume.
Nice fight.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Oh, hell yeah. That's massive. 40 gold. So good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Similar builds here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Bada boom. Upgrade an item, gold tier skills. I want to look at a few items here. I'm not entirely sure on how some of these upgrades go. Alright, so we got Ramrod. So we get an extra 10% crit chance and ammo reload on the Ramrod there. That's alright. Double barrel is 25 damage. Repeater. Oh, repeater does get charged up to 3 seconds. That's interesting. Unfortunately, that does mean that the repeater will eventually go off. So something I could do here is if I upgrade repeater, we could drop the switchblade, which has been nice, but it's not actually adding that much damage. And then we could go like this. I think that's looking pretty good. I think the usefulness of the switchblade is essentially done. Like, our damage scaling, it already got there. So, I'm gonna go for that. I think the extra second charge here on every item, or ammo item use is good, because basically every time the double barrel goes off, the repeater is going to go off as well with that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
A lot of good upgrade options on that page. Chocolates. I'm actually gonna go for gold chocolates now. I feel like the build is basically finished. Oh man, you kidding me right now? Burn enchant find. Okay. So now the question becomes, is it better to enchant the repeater or the grenade? And it's going to be repeater. This will do 27 burn. This does 18 burn, but this will go off with a much higher frequency because it gets 3 seconds to charge every time we use an ammo item. We have 1, 2, well, 3 technically, or 5 ammo items going off approximately every 3 seconds. So anyways, I started blasting. I can definitely defeat Awakened District. Dude, that burn is crazy. Wow. Wow.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, burn skills, poison skills, diamond tier skills. Oh man, diamond tier could be some really good stuff for weapons, but burn skills could also be some really good stuff for burns. I'm gonna go diamond tier here. Some great weapon skills out there. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal plus 30 damage. Bazinga. 300 damage grenade. Let's go. I wouldn't say always Flame War, but I think Diamond is generally a good choice for sure. Just gonna go for the weapons here. We're on the breakpoint, so that's good. Ooh, loot item could be cooldowns, but weapon items is gonna be damage scaling here.
Nouveau teaches stillness.
I prefer action.
16? I want to pay 16, man. Come on now. I might, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yo, Serious Aganza, thanks for 87 months. Really appreciate that. All right, well, there we go. We've hit 7 wins now. Awesome. Yeah, you're not wrong, Helio. That gold bar, like, really escalated our build. All right, before we go any further here, I'm just going to take a short break for lunch. The food's already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. I'm going to throw on this kidder cams here and get it all sorted out, and then the kidders will appear in about 0.2 seconds after they hear the treats. I'll be back in just a moment for some more action here on this very spicy Vanessa run. Be right back.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the kitters during the intermission. We're going to take chocolate bars here. It's what this run's been. Chocolates. You know, maybe buying the gold chocolate's not worth it right now, but I'm here. Oh, man. Okay, slow enchant looks pretty good. But I gotta look at enchants here. I'm not familiar with any of these item enchants right now. Slow one item for 2 seconds. Okay. It's not haste potion. That's not the name of this. Energy potion. Lost my window. Slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. Bazinga. That's a bazinga. That's a bazinga. I mean, maybe with that I put the powder flask on the heavy energy potion instead. I think that's true. This will run out of ammo, but by the time this runs out of ammo, we've generated approximately 400 burn. Should be good. Alright, I can defeat Vulcus Enforcer.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Requesting backup. Now.
Hey there, AKS FGH. What's good, dude? When you freeze, your items gain 2% crit chance. Gold tier loot's where it's at. Oh man, this is like the easiest junkyard I've ever gone to. We get extra damage on selling small items, and we get extra damage on buying weapons. So this is the Wombo combo. Oh, and it's a beautiful store too. Wow. Just gorgeous.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just gorgeous. Okay, let's increase this slow count here. I think I'm just going to buy out all the smalls.
To see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You know, and as tempting as these items are, I'm just going to go for gumballs here. Let's just keep investing our money and increasing the damage count. Slow all enemy items for 3 seconds, so we're at perma-haste now. Or perma-haste, perma-slow with this setup.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like water wheel, maybe? Oh, that's crow's nest. Okay, Regal Blade. I think I am gonna beat this one. And the main reason we beat it is because we have slow. Thanks, slow. Oh, they even had the skill there. This is a really nice build I just faced. I just kind of have the counter to it. They had the double down. First time you fall about half health, you fight double the damage your leftmost weapon. So if this went off, they would have healed back to full. No time for that, though. Alright, I'm going to go for bronze chocolates this time. I'm just going to take the temporary boost here. 25 damage to weapons. Why not? Okay, Awakened Distic, we've already proven we can crush. We already have this skill that we want from Boss Hero too. Though we do have when we slow, weapons gain damage, maybe, on that one. I'm just going to take the XP. Can also get a legendary item drop here for 50 gold cell, and that'd be another scaling vector. I do love a good vector.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, upgrade an item teaches gold tier skills. Well, we can get 50 damage on the grenade. We can get an additional 10% crit by upgrading the ramrod. We can get 25 damage on the double barrel. I'm going to go for a double barrel upgrade here.
Now this.
Yeah, it really is
will
Sargos.
inspire
This
the
build
crew.
pops off real good.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Well, this does give our weapons damage. Let's look for more. We can do better. Wow. Oh, that's pretty nice too. When you use an item from another hero, freeze one medium or small item. Interesting. Okay, last roll for me here. Alright, let's just take the kinetic cannon.
You're a natural at this.
I've probably eaten 100 gumballs on this run. Delicious.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Looks like a shield build to me. Yep. I think we're okay here. Ooh, we're not okay here. Close. Fogman, if you're not going to go augmented weaponry on this particular build, you'd need some other form of damage scaling. The main one would be improvised weaponry, which would be gain damage on crit. Poison's just not it. Poison's too slow for what we're doing. Let's enchant this. Okay, that's something.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Basically, for me, when it comes down to weapon style builds with Vanessa, you're either looking at going Crow's Nest to make your best weapon lifesteal, so you can sustain through a lot of damage, or you're going into a build like this where you have some form of damage scaling. Now, there are some other types of builds that can work. Like there's a crit weapons build where you're reloading on crits, and then you have high crits, so everything reloads itself and goes off really fast. In that case, you replace the ramrod with more weapons and whatnot. I think we're on weapon skills here. Crit skills are also interesting. Unique to Vanessa, I think could be a big whiff. I'm gonna go weapon here.
But you will try, yes?
I don't have aquatic items right now. Here we go. Leftmost weapon deals plus 40 damage. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 6 damage. I think I'd rather have the raw value.
You have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I'm going for a plus damage here. 423 damage double barrel. That's definitely the largest double barrel I've ever had.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Ah, the Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse
Blap blap.
you.
We're getting level 18 here. Nice.
as
I mean,
spineless as
honestly,
a
Ramrod might not
judge.
be necessary in this build right now. I'm actually gonna put this on the grenade because it doesn't have a reload source. Let's go small items. Finn's Big Bite for percentage health also looks nice, but small items is a chance to buy weapons and increase the value of our offense.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Which is
You're a
exactly what
smart
this build's
one
doing.
for your size.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, we don't need haste because the haste potion is perma-hasting our board, but wheel would be a good replacement. Okay, we got medium weapons here. I might have a chance on this. They got caltrops though. Yikes. Probably not then. That was fun.
Can learn a lot from losing.
That was a nice board. Shielded at Ladle. Restorative caltrops, 25k health.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright, pretty good run though. Just gonna reboot the client real quick. Everything's running fine, but every 2 to 3 games like to reboot it anyways. Small gold, 5 loot items. 2 small bronze, 1 bronze skill, 5 silver tier loot. I think this is probably nicer, but this has a lot of upside. Gold tier item can be pretty sick. I'm gonna take this gold tier. Okay, we got gold lighter. That would have been even nicer if one of these loot items was a cinder, but still good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Ooh, I gotta buy Cove here.
Do you have to leave already?
Cove this early is kind of exciting. Because it means we'll have a lot of theoretical value in gaining money for buying and selling things. Debating pop-pops. Are we rolling here? I think we should just go. I think banana ball with the duct tape would be the best drop we can get here. Nice. Okay, we don't have the goods for getting XP here. We need food, toy, or friend. We don't have a food, toy, or friend. I think I'm going to take the income here, actually. Yeah, medium items are the currency of Vanessa, but Finn's Big Bite here for regeneration could actually win me the opening combat. I'm going to do this. I think this is a dubious choice, but it's the one I'm going to make. Can't really do any damage either, so I think this is it. Saving that feather for a bigger board.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, sweet. I believe we're gonna win this because they only do healing and I only do shielding, so I will overcome the amount of health they have. Might be cutting it kind of close, though. Like, having the lighter on board would have been worthless here. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Might come down to the heal timings, even. Oh, man, close, close. So if I would have sold off my other loot items, the shielding would have been just enough, but I wasn't thinking we were going to win this combat anyways, so I didn't want to give up that resource yet. Okay, let's slow roll this. Let's grab some income here again.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wow, when you buy a weapon, permanently gain 20 max health. That's really nice to have this early.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Let's go to Shroomer Town. Neutral item can be anything. Could be something really good too. I don't have enough stuff for my board right now, so there's that. Yikes. We can defeat Mosquito, at least. There are a lot of loot items in the neutral pool, but there is also other stuff in there that is quite good. Definitely true, though, that it's mostly loot items.
It's over already.
All right, great pick there.
Barely got our flags up.
Okay, now medium items. Give me something good here.
I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah. Moderately tempted to grab all three.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh man, 10 crits so much. Alright, I'll do it this way.
I
And in that sense, should have bought the beach ball first.
Thought it was weird.
Scrap for shields, okay. Health, toughness, shield items. We're too broke for that. Yeah, we have a toy this time, so let's do this for XP gain. All right, this is pretty yikes. Almost 0% chance we win here.
But if you insist,
But sometimes runs start like that. I think we have a pretty good base to escalate into something, but not a very good start. Also, this dually start is monstrous. Hey there, John Joviak. What's happening?
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
All right, well, pretty easy here. We're going to take B1, B2. We're going to go for upgrade all bronze.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Indeed it will. Chocolates does scale the cove nicely. Small aquatic fills up our board, though. Like, still, I'm not seeing how we're going to win fights if we don't get some kind of scaling. I think small aquatic's my choice here. Okay. Well, jellyfish is poison, so that can do something. We can defeat Tempest Flame Dancer. Could also put star chart between Cove and Jellyfish for cooldown reduction instead of Banana here. Like, I think that looks good.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Yeah, no worries, Pogman. All good.
I will accept my punishment.
Just an automated thing by the bot. No sweat. This build has me flummoxed, man. Like, it's good on a lot of fronts, but I'm not anywhere into an actual build. I have a bunch of pieces. But am I really going to go into weapons right now with already having the beach ball, jellyfish, and cove? Seems unlikely. Okay, silver tier upgrade hammer would only be... Well, it actually could do bar of gold, so we get 5 gold for this. I'm gonna take a skill here. First time you freeze haste. Okay, something to work towards. Now, as much as I want Finn's Big Bite, I need to see items here. Must. Okay.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Alright, tell you guys what, I'm going to commit to this cove right now. I don't think this is a very good strategy, but I want to see for myself how it ends up playing out if we commit to it. Right now I got to make space anyways, so...
Grotesque excess. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
And am I willing to sell off shovel here? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Still think the duct tape could have use as well. This looks good to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
There might be a chance here. They're mostly block, so if we can get some poison going underneath, it'll be in a good place. It'd be really cool if the beach ball hit on the catfish. Thanks. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask, guys. Hey, nice Wheeler. Congrats on that win. That build I just had was devastating. We did end up only getting 8 wins, but it was a pretty hard counter to a lot of builds. Congrats on your 100 HP victory.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Well earned. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the catfish here. And the reason I upgrade the catfish is it gets more poison when it gets hasted now. Yo-yo. Okay. Barrel is actually kind of interest right now. I'm gonna roll here too. There's a lot of upgrades we could get. Okay, use an adjacent non-weapon item gains 15 shield, 4 seconds, 2.9. Well, the lighter seems like it'd be more consistent next to the barrel, but the beach ball can hit itself, bring it down to 2 seconds. I'm gonna say on average, since we have 4 aquatic items and we're only hasting 2, that the lighter is probably better next to the barrel. But if we get the upgrade for the beach ball, that may not be the case. Okay, we have star charts. We're going to take 5 gold, 1 XP. So getting the barrel here almost lets us get out of cove if we find the appropriate parts as well, which is nice. Hell, even yo-yo next to the barrel is kind of like a very interesting scaling source. Something to think about. Do we defeat Hellbilly? I think we do. I want to see it, though. Yeah, leftmost weapon deals 30 damage. Ganjo could actually be pretty freaking cool here. Do Ganjo duct tape next to the barrel. What is the skills on Blood Refreighter? Leftmost ammo +2. Yeah. I'm a little worried Hellbilly might scale damage faster than I scale block. He has 900 health. Every 4 seconds, the Halidai gets 15 extra damage, has multicast. Whew, that's tough. I think this is very marginal if I can defeat that or not. Yeah, the barrel does scale, but not as fast as the double damage hit. Okay, so the Halidai is getting 15 every 4 seconds. What is the cooldown on Halidai? 6 seconds. So it's gaining as multicast, so it's gaining 30 damage every 4 seconds, where I am gaining... Okay, yeah, barrel actually scales okay here. If the barrel was bronze, this would be very bad, but it's not. Also, we're getting haste next to this, which is good. I wasn't accounting for the haste from the beach ball in my estimation. Nice. Few crits never hurt indeed. Small shield item looks pretty tempting. Health is also fine. Oh, this is non-weapon item, so Yo-Yo's out here. I'm just going to take the chocolate bars at the moment for scaling the cove to eventually sell it.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. I'll take Immolating Spark. 9 burn every 2.9 seconds is enough to actually scale up an amount of burn. Well, non-weapon items is tempting, but Mountain Pass is Q2. I'm going to take Risky here. I think we defeat most combat events.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, that is that's a lot of damage, man. You don't see port builds very often in this meta. It's a nice one. Ooh. Okay. Let's check out the mediums here.
Time. I'm pretty laid back.
I will take that.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Dang. Oh, actually, Javelin is a substantial damage source right now. This works.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Hmm. I kind of think maybe I drop barrel here, just facilitate getting the javelin in. The other option would be to sell off Cove, which may be arguably better. Though the longer I can hold on to Cove, the more value it gains. Alright, I'm going to sell off duct tape and the shovel here. I'm going to put in javelin, and I'm going to put in emerald as well. Weird board. I like it. Huh. I think this is actually better scaling here. So what I want to do is get chocolate bars so I can just continue scaling into health and building up the Cove, but if I do that, I have to sell off the star chart here, which is potential loss in XP and gold later. Could just go to the weapons vendor and try to buy and sell some weapons, but really only looking for javelin upgrade, which is that really going to happen on the first page? Probably not. Guess we do get 2 pages to look at.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, dang. I agree, Helio. I like the starting kit setup. I do think they're going to balance what the starting kits are some more, but I like the idea of having these, like, it's actually a much more randomized setup rather than, like, you look at 4 items and then one's obviously the best item to start with. It's definitely a lot more dynamic for making builds, for sure. I don't even think the balance is bad on it. I think balance is such a hard concept to actually quantify. The only people that actually know about balance are the people that have access to all of the game's runs information. I think an issue with discussing balance in general as human beings is it's mostly based off of how we feel about stuff, and the mathematic evaluation isn't quite there in most cases. Now, you can definitely look at something and say it's good or bad or more powerful or less powerful than something else, but what's actually balanced or not balanced, you have to have an incredible amount of information and numbers to actually say if something is or isn't. Because as with most things in this game, it's kind of situational based on what you have. I will say, though, that some of my best runs have come from the starting items being enchanted. That's definitely a very strong one at the moment. So I'm kind of debating the flagship here, because I can have a flagship with javelin, and then we have tool, poison. We have tool, poison, property friend. So I'd run javelin, flagship, cove, lighter, and a friend of some kind. I think another thing to think of in balance, like it's okay for some things to be more powerful than others, because if the goal is to make things completely balanced, you end up with a very anemic gameplay experience, because then everything's very samey. I don't know, just my 2 cents. I've played a lot of different games and read a lot of different thoughts about what people have on balance, and I think it's mostly malarkey. Myself included. I definitely have those feelings too, but the best thing you can do in this game, in my opinion, is just make an evaluation of each page of items as you see them.
Perhaps you're waiting to hear them?
Yeah, I'm stuck here, Vanessa, because this is a really tough choice. Like, the flagship can actually work here for damage. Alright, so Coven Flagship is 6 spots. This is 8 spots. Tool is 9 spots. Friend is 10. So we'd have a 5 times multi-cast flagship with Javelin going on. I'm going to try this board because I feel like this board, what this board is saying is you have not figured out your build yet. We need better than that. The difficult part is selling things. Oh, this one you haste, so we have to put the boat next to the jellyfish then. Fine. Well, we're getting the haste reload from the jellyfish being next to the flagship, since it's also aquatic. But yeah, I'm having a hard time selling beach ball right now, for sure. I think I just need to go for it.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yes, can also be next to Cove. Very true. So we should probably sandwich these two. Very interesting build. I've never had this board before. Okay, we're going to fight the Trash Town Mayor because augmented weaponry can allow us to scale the boat. Oh, that's sensible helo. Yeah, it's any haste that happens reloads the javelin. Not too shams. It's got to be silver tier loot here. Pearl's dig site.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay, that's food. Okay, one more. What's this one do? Burn both players for haste your vehicles 3 seconds. If you have a vehicle at the start of each fight, use this. So this gives us perma-hasted, flagship. I think what I'm going to do with this is drop the Cove for the propane tank. That's true, Caveman. That's a good point. I just like that it gets us going right away. But maybe even better is putting down catfish and beach ball. I was having a really hard time evaluating this board because I've never had a board like this before. And we're kind of in between two builds again. Let's try this.
You're a natural at this.
Okay, we already have star charts, so we can do that. What items cooldown do I want reduced here? Probably the boat. Beach ball does fully reload the... Here, we could drop lighter for propane tank. I actually think the lighter's doing a pretty decent amount of damage right now. Let's go to the docks. Let's do star chart here. Ooh, is it gonna be burn both players 10? Yeah. Well, at least the beach ball is on point for hitting both of these. So the other option would be like this. And then just hasting the flagship. It does reduce the self-burn quite a bit. I think I like this board here. Versus Pig, though, if it's like a sustain build, this ends up being much nicer. Yeah, we gotta do this here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Sustain build it is. I think the self-burn's going to be my undoing here. I didn't take into account how much we were actually going to be doing. It's a lot, by the way. $113 burn, wow. Alright, well, lesson learned on that one. Propane tank's dangerous.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
That's great.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Okay, I love the idea of that item, but in function, it's really scary, so I'm gonna drop that now. I think this is looking better. Let's check out large items.
Slum shops. So I opened one.
Man, water wheel actually looks pretty good here. Our ship's at 4x because we no longer have a property on board. I think we might actually just be better off putting the cove in where the ship is. Like, I'm looking at, we're actually going to win on poison most of the time. The javelin's definitely nice for getting through a little bit of shielding, but if we upgrade cove here, we're going to be able to get triple the amount of value. Water wheel can work with the catfish pretty nicely too. I worry about the effectiveness of it. think we're out of ship.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
Not a small amount of block. I have also tried Water Wheel Javelin. It's a tough build to get going, for sure. So another option we have here is to go like this. Or like this, probably. Reduce the cooldown on that and also give it crit. I think for the moment, the damage on Javelin's a little hard to pass up. Let's fight Foreman. I want to see how much the Javelin actually did this fight. When you use a tool, items adjacent against 6% crit. Perfect. It's great for the dock lines. Actually has to be beach ball here. So we get all three of our aquatic items hasted every single time it goes off. That's huge. I guess technically we have 4. I take it back. Might go for a Grandmaster here, looking for the augmented defenses upgrade. We got some other decent ones too. This could be a big whiff though. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm too broke for Nautica. It's a nice one. Easy fight for day 6.
See that plank? Walk it. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of poison, friend. That's the kind of water wheel build you hope for.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Go for aquatic item here. Flamera, okay. Let's go gold tier skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I mean, rightmost 9 poison's pretty good. 20 regeneration also pretty sick. Let's go for 9 poison.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Non-weapon items, docks. I'm kind of low on cash right now. Let's go to the docks and work it out. I think if we're gonna do well on this run, it's gonna be like a hero run where we pull out at the very end. Like we'll recover after we die. One issue with running any kind of shielding build is that poison's basically a direct counter to it. At least it's not like I went into this run feeling like this is going to be a good build. I just wanted to try it out. Something to be said for that, too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
I mean, we could technically get gold augmented here. We didn't.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I've got to enchant Cove here for sure.
Time is an endless nap.
Okay, we'll go rando. This is basically our only chance to get past 4 wins here. Okay, double shielding isn't nothing.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Okay. It is a pretty substantial amount of shielding here. Probably not enough damage to justify, though. Another skill that also adds in stuff that could be a car conductor. Okay. Go Cosmic Rock again. I want cooldown reductions. I think after this this run, I'm pretty much done with Cove being on board. My last 4 Cove attempts have basically gone like this, where it's very medium style. Not saying Cove can't be better, but it's a very small window for Cove to be good.
Waste of gunpowder.
Do you have any really small things?
Need to throw some things overboard.
It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister.
Okay.
Thanks. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Well, okay. Here.
It's a lot of block. 109 every 3 seconds, so it's a little bit of sustain. Small and mediums. Slow item. Gumball is what I'm going to do here. So our main scaling amount is exactly that. Ooh. I feel like slow enchant on submarine's actually pretty good. It's multiple slows. Let me take a look at the beach ball enchant here real quick. It's 2 items for 1 second. Submarine is 3 items for 1 second. Well, one thing I will say is that I think that submarine has better enchants than slow for sure. So let's slow effect the beach ball or random enchant the submarine. Yeah, let's roll them dice here. See what we get. Got slow anyways. All right, cool. Cool.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Looking pretty good. Yeah, if you guys have any game suggestions for the devs, please leave those in the Discord for this game. There's a very active feedback channel there. Unfortunately, most feedbacks end up being complaints, which I find kind of unenjoyable. Everybody in chat's all good, though. Thank you for your shares. Yep, the seaweed won this for him.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, that event went about how I expected. I'm off of Cove. That's pretty much exactly how my last 3 Coves went over the last couple months. I'll probably keep trying it, though. Gold tier skill, 3 bronze tier skills. Okay, well, it's actually a really rough start. Kind of feel like 3 bronze might have more value than 1 gold. If the gold skill's a whiff, then it's really tough. But yeah, I'm gonna take the 3. Ooh, wow. 30 damage on our first weapon with more crit chance.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, we'll take rifle here because it can auto reload at 36 damage. Hey, where's my person? Have a swift recovery, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go for pyro here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. I actually think I should drop rifle for cutlass right now because, well, upgraded rifles go to 12 damage for 4. This has a more sustainable use. I can actually use this in the later game where the rifle I have to sell later. There's no getting out of it. I wish I could also pick up Life Preserver. I guess a tertiary option here is to sell Cinders and pick up Life Preserver, which gives us a very good day 1 and day 2 estimation. Cutlass has a lot more potential, though.
Take your time. But let me
So this
know if I
is
can help.
36 damage every 2 seconds versus what would be 60 every 5. I do really like picking up the Life Preserver here because it essentially ensures we win the first day and probably day 2 as well. So it gives us time to scale. I'm going to go for the sure thing here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hell yeah. Digging up 10 gold on day 1. That's sick.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That is true. Cutlass is better late than early. I think you can say it of any weapon if you're doing weapons build.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Another empty
Literally
chest.
just bought those so I could have something to put on my board. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll take crit here.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Let's go Finn's Big Bite. Gonna go Regeneration.
Solid. That's right.
Okay, I am outpacing Rogue Scrapper, but by how much? We do 36 damage. I'm not gonna take the crit into account here, so the robot goes off every 7 seconds. I'm just gonna cut that down to 6, which would be 60 heal. Every 6 seconds, we're dealing 108 damage versus the 60 healed, so we're doing 40 every 6 seconds with a little bit of extra room there. We can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. Also, a little bit tempting to fight Covetous Thief because they could drop the Grindstone, which would be a way for us to scale the
Sails
rifle's
down,
damage.
anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
We definitely defeat either. I think I'm going to take the early XP here. Okay, they have no more shielding now. Yeah, Cloak was good too. I probably should have fought Thief there. Is fair, is fair. I'm a sucker for XP, I guess is what it boils down to. Fights in this game come from a pool of monsters, and the pool is definitely set for each day, but it's pretty large, so not every player gets the exact same fights on every day, no. Though similar value for XP rewards and such.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. all about moderation.
Looks like we're buying double
I
barrel.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yo, Slewboard the Magnificent, thanks for 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna check out weapons
battle
here.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, I'm gonna buy
You'll make some more
Switchblade.
stuff
I am
skipping
Powder
all
Horn
that
away
time.
from having, like, kind of a build here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's where we're at for now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Thanks,
Bazaaro.
Slewboard. Been 33
My fight
already.
isn't
Thanks,
with
dude.
you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of damage they got. I think that the Life Preserver will be the reason we win this fight.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
My cat S'more is being very spicy right now. He's a good boy, and handsome too.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Hey, Nutgirdle, thanks for 70 months. Appreciate that 7-0. Thank you.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's a little late for Lanxian. Not too late, though. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This build's gonna fall off a cliff here shortly. I'm a little worried.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Alright, Cutlass is back. And we also have a little bit of crit scaling now. So I think we're out of rifle for Cutlass. And we're going to a very weapons-heavy build here. 40 times 2 is not a small amount. Like, this is an effective amount of damage to actually deal. Drop the Switchblade in between these. Wait, is it leftmost? Leftmost weapon, so this way then. Alright, that's gotta be it. Like, I want to roll and look at more stuff, but if we get B1, B2 right now, I need 8 gold on hand to make this work. Okay, Street Gamer is of interest because we can get the red piggles, which would be a way to scale the damage on the Cutlass even further. When you use a small item, heal 5. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, sell small items is a vendor I must look at, because Powder Horn is in the small item category. As is Cannonball, which is really nice right now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, I'm gonna roll, because Powder Horn's transformative. Oh. Yeah. About that. Is honing steel worth putting on the cutlass versus 20% crit chance? Probably, because it's damage scaling. Kind of worried about running into B1, B2 right now and not being able to upgrade my board, though. So right now, if I run into B1, B2, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we're in on this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, rifle's sellable, but want to hold on to that for vendor stuff. In general, want to sell the least amount of items possible. Okay, silver tier upgrade hammer lets us upgrade... I guess we upgrade cannonball here for the extra damage count. Skill's good too, but this is it right now. Could also do cutlass, but the cannonball provides more total damage at this moment, and I'm only concerned with the upcoming fight.
Quicker the fight. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, that's a lot of burn. Nice. Yeah, all hype training. Thank you so much, everybody. No, way too intense. Thanks for 9 months. Appreciate that prime continuation. So thank you all for the amazing support and keeping us no frills here on our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Just thank you all for the amazing continued experience. Couldn't do it without you. That's true. I feel like running into B1, B2 is like almost inevitable, so grabbing the bronze tier item upgrade is kind of weak here.
A lot older than me have lived a lot less. Yeah,
more crit.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Okay, small items, potential powder horn again.
The first step toward good taste.
Nesting doll's okay too. Let's roll though. Alright, no powder horn. I'm gonna say... bolas are cool.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
And please don't let me run into B1, B2 right after this. Thanks. Thanks. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so what can I scrounge over? I got 4 on hand. It's not impossible to pull this off. If I sold enough items off here, we get upgrade on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. But not really. I'm still going to take B1, B2 here, but I'm going to toss the double barrel in there.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Okay, we're going to fight Blood Reef Raider because there's a chance at Crow's Nest and some other functional upgrades. Could even get gold cannonball or powder horn. All very good things. Ah! I agree, man. I agree. Yo, powder horn in the house. That's sick. We'll fix our board here in a minute. Okay, buys medium items at +2 value. Now, here's how we sell the rifle.
reputation in life and business. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Since my leftmost weapon is the one receiving the damage bonus, it's kind of hard to get the switchblade working on this, but this is kind of how the setup needs to be. Because now we have double barrel with powder flask recharging 2, so it's sustainable. It can go off continually. I think what it really kind of boils down to is that the cutlass is falling out of favor. I just recommend this game in general, Wanderer. But yeah, sure, if you enjoy backpack battles, you'll probably enjoy this too.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
Weapons are temped. Let's check out skills here. Yeah. 5 damage across the board's a lot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round! Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
That's true. Open beta is probably not far off. I agree with that.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Okay. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 3 damage for the fight. This changes things. We're going to take the best defense, for sure.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I think what I want to do now is... I was going to say drop the cannonball for the thing here, but... Why is life so hard? Oh, sharpening stone's not going to be wrong. I think I'm going to leave it exactly how it was for now. How Bazaar GG is pretty much the best resource for PvE stuff. Okay, we fight Trash Town Mayor, because if we get augmented weaponry, we can scale our weapons just by buying and selling small items. It's not even a good chance to get this, but because it's a chance, it's good. think weapons here actually looks really good.
Oh, I do miss
Potentially good, anyways. Huh. Alright. Submarine next to Switchblade's kind of a classic. Gives us a fair amount more sustain, too. Can also Switchblade Honing Steel on the submarine. That's a very interesting idea.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The other option is... getting damage and shield on both sides, but we don't get as much scaling on the double barrel this way. It's not nothing, though, because we do scale off of weapon usage. I think overall, this looks a little bit better to me. Problem is we're not getting the Switchblade on the double barrel, so I think that idea's out now. So Honing Steel's off. And then do I want Grape Shot or do I want Cutlass? Cutlass scales the damage on the submarine a little bit more. Whereas Grape Shot allows us to put Grenade in. I think we're going to do this. Look out, he's waffling. It's a pretty sick board. Silver tier ammo item, huh? Let's take the loot item in gold. Pretty destitute at the moment. Another candy bar to sell here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're slowed the heck down. Noise. It's gonna be dig site.
Change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Slow one item for 1 second, haste for 1 second. For each adjacent vehicles has +1 multicast. Ooh, if we get a slow item, the improvised bludgeon's really good. This is also just weapon damage right now. I think I'm just going to take improvised bludgeon and put it in the hold. Could be monumentally good later.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm leaving. Four for a reroll. And we only have 8 gold is asking a lot. Alright, Trash Golem does have the skill. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left 1 ammo. So that could be a way for us to propagate ammo damage instead of the cutlass, which would be nice. And it's also a tough one. Since Powder Horn also goes on the left, it's not like a sustainable source of infinite ammo. But it is interesting. Also has Grape Shot and Grenade. I'm going to sell this grenade because I wanted to be able to drop Silver Grenade, I think. Yes, that's right, Giddy. That's how you do it.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Risk it for a biscuit here. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Treasure, not enough chest.
Wow. So this reloads with the submarine, so this is self-propagating here. Might actually be worth at this moment to put Grape Shot in for the crit thing. It gives us less overall top-end damage, but it's going to boost the damage of the torpedo pretty continually here. With no crit skills, that seems sensible. Well, we're basically all weapons now, so non-weapons is out. Do I actually want to sell things to get chocolate bars here? Maybe. Cannonball's definitely done. Not using that either. I'm going to say Cutlass is officially out. If it wasn't in bronze, I might hold on to that. But it is, in fact, in bronze. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item, or silver tier skill. Now, I feel like Double Barrel and Submarine both have a pretty good value for upgrade. Let's compare the difference between those two at How Bazaar here. So, Submarine gains 25 damage and 25 shield per. Double Barrel is also 25 damage, but it's 25 times 2. So, the Double Barrel becomes the better upgrade here. The Switchblade goes from plus 3 damage. Okay. Guys, once again, if you have suggestions for this game and its design and how it should function, please leave those with the developers of this game. They have a very active and open Discord with feedback suggestions. As I said previously, while everybody in chat's totally fine, most of these discussions about how the game should or shouldn't be end up being a lot of complaining about the game, which I don't really enjoy reading. So please leave those with the devs if you could. I'd appreciate it. Cheers. I think Double Barrel is... It's between Double Barrel and Switchblade for me here, but I think Double Barrel looks better to me. No, everybody's in chat's totally fine. I'm just saying that to get ahead of it. because in my 13 years of experience, very often these conversations kind of devolve into everybody saying the things they don't like about the game I'm playing, which ends up being frustrating for me. So we just get ahead of it. Everybody's all good. Being critical is part of being a human being. Just pointing out that there's a very appropriate forum for those suggestions. All right, this is it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, I think we outscale this because of Torpedo, specifically. Blammo. Alright, we'll go to the docks here. I guess we do weapon. Could be anything, even a boomerang. Boomerang's actually sweet here. We can get loot items with that. Alright, sells poison items would be legit if he's selling an upgrade to one of my current items enchanted with poison. Having said that out loud, the chances of that are very slim. I'm taking Mountain Pass here and escort the convoy. Ooh. I think Car Conductor has a skill which amplifies vehicles. Yeah, okay, here we go. Gift skill, please. Dude, Car Conductor's scary, man. Yo, Izercraft, thanks for 38 months. Yeah, 30% damage and shield? Let's go. I wonder if that actually means for every 2 times we use the Switchblade, we're actually getting an extra value there. Oh, I think out of these choices, going for Bonk skill on Thug is pretty sensible. Yeah, the boomerang had to be in the backpack for that fight or we would have lost. I think it's the same for Thug here. I think we gotta have the torpedo on board.
Oh boy, hand it over.
That's definitely true. Okay, maybe we had this one without it. Maybe.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Yeah! Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. That is a legendary skill right there. Let's go. Crit skills, gold tier skills. Alright, excuse me for just a moment. You're just going to stand and stretch real quick. Our ads are running anyways. Let those play. Thanks so much. If not, totally understand. Just going to take a short break before we continue this run.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
All right, we're back. And yeah, if you want to talk about the board states, totally fine. You're more than welcome to make suggestions in that regard. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat game is people try to give me step-by-step directions or are overly dramatic about mistakes, etc. So you're saying with the best defense skill that the double barrel essentially gives the same amount of damage to the submarine? So you're saying sub gets more damage if we do this? I think that's a fair suggestion. I'm trying to think how that actually mass out. So every 3 seconds we gain 6 damage here. Yeah, that works because then the sub gains 12 damage. That's true. Great suggestion. I kind of want crit skills, but I also kind of want just gold. Let's take crit here.
Creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
That's got to be a roll. Yeah, double barrel does lose switchblade that way. That's so true. Ooh. I think this is what I want. Adjacent items getting crits good too. So we get a little bit less scaling value on the submarine this way, but we get crit chance on the torpedo, which is probably the most critical item.
Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Alright, skill upgrades. Another 5 damage across the board, 5 crits. I'm gonna take the 5 damage. Yeah, this board's actually really dynamic on what you can do. It might even be potentially worth looking at what we're doing in between fights, like depending on what the matchup is.
Waiting for us in the ground.
6 damage on weapons. I'm just gonna snap
belongs
that.
in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey there, Draken. Oh boy. That is a lot of damage. We're dead here? Yeah. Alright, it's our first loss. It's a monster build. Can't be upset with that. It's going to take damage on the weapons. We're at the break point of 7 wins, so just take the temporary advantage here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
What is this? Double damage obsidian rifle. All right.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I think Burnator bot might kill me here. Frigate's also tough. Yeah, frigate could be okay. Just Joyful Jack Skull again. Let's try frigate here. I agree with that, Hanlons. While single weapon builds can still be really good, they're a little bit out of favor right now. Probably because the counter to single weapon builds just to deal damage faster than they do.
Gunpowder.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's a lot of damage. Ooh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Not convinced this is actually better, but it's interesting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
330 damage and caltrops. We're dead right now. That is a monster build.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, luckily for me, no matter how I position my board, that was going to be a loss.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, I'm out on this. I want more item use.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alright, Elite Duelist giving us lifesteal on weapons would be definitely getting us to 7 wins, more than likely.
Don't mistake me for those creaming graduates. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Ooh. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapon's damage for the fight. Well, where's spices supposed to go? Let's do this. We do this so that the double barrel has the most time to build up the grape shot. The thing is, will we actually survive
Things are so dull.
for spices to go off? The answer is a big old maybe.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Fair.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Go gold tier because it could be either of these. Could be either of those. Could be. Oh, cannonball spice is actually really nice here. Like versus Pygmalion, this gives us chance to actually scale up our damage properly. I think this has to be the play. Maybe on a Vanessa board, we look at something different. It is Vanessa. Depends on what the build is. I'm gonna go for it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is not unreasonable. Okay, never mind. Dude, that's so fast. Where are they getting haste from? Ah, when you crit haste an item 1 second. Great skill.
What can I do for you right now?
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, restorative as well.
On the edge of the plank.
Ooh. Double damage. It just boils down to we survive long enough for this stuff to go off or not. Ramrod's okay.
Bye. As long as we get to hang out.
Yeah, it does. Anytime it receives damage, it gets twice as much damage. So every time an aquatic item is used, or ammo item, it gets 100 damage instead. This build would be at its best if we had a good consistent source of haste for the torpedo. And just a bunch of ammo items on board, probably. I actually think the submarine got this build a little bit off course. Take skills unique to Vanessa here.
But I'll teach you how.
Crit, freeze an item, weapon scaling. Crits actually aren't all that likely here. Let's roll this and see what we get. Crashing waves then.
You got a Corsair spirit.
Hello, little sentient. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
We take XP here. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nice. Unfortunately, I can't really afford anything, so let's just go here and get weapon damage. Chocolates. Alright, this guy's the Caltrops one? Yeah, double Caltrops. How much health, though? 3650. Oh, with having shielding, it's not impossible to defeat Void Golem, but I think we're going to go for Trash Titan instead.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Actually, I think the spices cooldown is nice. It's the longest cooldown item outside the torpedo. Now it goes off before the torpedo, which is really cool. I think we're at the point in the run where gumballs are valuable. It's gonna be hard to do much better.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
This Dragon's Breath. When you use an adjacent item or dragon item, this gains 3 burn. Interesting. Cool item. It's kind of just looking for something to sell here. That'll do, I guess.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Spell's gonna be pumping out some burn. Nice. Thanks, spices. Are they chunked out, or almost 1,000 burn there on me? If the submarine was not restorative there, no chance. Could technically buy... Nah. The chocolates here. Okay, we're gonna go Bazaar. We're gonna grab XP again. Upgrade an item teaches gold tier skills. Well, I mean, the double barrel upgrade's nice. It's 25 across the board. 25 here too. But I actually think that the obsidian torpedo is the upgrade target. Because now every time we use an aquatic item, we're gaining 150 damage. Aquatic or ammo item, we're getting 150 damage on the obsidian. Another small justification for doing the double barrel is it makes the spices slightly better. But I still think obsidian torpedo was correct.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, it's definitely that time. Trying to fit as many gumballs as we possibly can in our mouth. That's what time it is. Yum. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'd say getting 10 wins on this run is extremely unlikely with how we started. But that we pulled out a run at all is exciting. Oh, maybe. Oh, we're perma-slowed. Oh, man. Nice board, dude.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Alright, I'll take another 7 win. Let's hop back in there. Okay, 1 large bronze tier item, 2 bronze tier skills. Medium bronze tier. I mean, just getting 3 items. How are these things equivalent? 1 large bronze, 2 bronze tier skills, 2 bronze tier skills, 1 medium bronze. Oh, it's a large item. I got it. Well, we're definitely taking this one. Important that we took the coral armor down first there. Alright, arbitrage is interesting. The start's pretty sick compared to our last one. It's not shabs. What do I upgrade here at B1, B2, though? Do I go for the coral armor, or do I go for the seashell? I feel like coral armor is way less likely to stay in the build. It just scales so much slower than the other items. Even mediums looks alright here, but I think a free upgrade on seashell is probably where we're at. It's not awesome right now, but it's something.
Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
So I'm gonna take a look real quick at the Bazaar. Yeah, coral armor scales pretty poorly.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, cool, gets Wiggies. That one's not displaying properly. Also gives 10 gold. That makes more sense. I'm gonna go for Kyber Drone. We definitely have the amount of block to get through this. And this weapon right here, very good. Momentarily forgot he only had 100 HP. I was just focused on the block. Yo, Skeletor45, thanks for 10 months in that Prime continuation. Glad you can be here to enjoy it. Thank you.
People first, profit 10th.
Don't think I want to buy coral armor here. I mean, really though, this build's leaning much more towards aquatic build than it is weapons. But is this 30 damage? Okay.
Happy to make a sale.
I'm just gonna roll here, in fact. Oh man. Okay. Well, at a minimum, we must get Powder Horn here.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If I could afford Crow's Nest here, I'd go for it, but that's not happening. No problem. Okay, we don't have food, friend, or toy, so there's no XP at the tiny furry monster. Still, though, what else you got? Max health, silver tier loot item. I'm gonna take the max health right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, we're good here. Like, this one actually has pretty decent shots at defeating PvE if I went Mountain Pass. I think I'm going to go Mountain Pass and go for income, though. Early income's definitely great.
Waiting to be filled.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Alright, buy a weapon, gain max health seems very appropriate for this
Maybe I'm
run.
getting better at this.
Bonus XP, or do I sell off here? I have just enough for B1, B2 if we get it on this day. I'm going to take XP. Certainly weapons looks tempting, but we want to be saving 8 gold to upgrade at B1, B2. Can I defeat Rogue Scrapper? Well, this essentially doubles up the healing amount that the robot's doing, with crit chance as well, so very likely we have enough damage. We're also covering how much damage they're doing with the coral armor, so I think this all looks good for Rogue Scrapper. Yeah, this covers the amount of block he generates. This doubles up the damage that he's healing, and then this is a bonus on the top, so it should be possible. Just 1 or 2 crits with the grenade and we'll be extra good here. There we go.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yo, there it is. Alright, so we're going to B1, B2 here. We're going to pay 8 to upgrade our entire board to silver. Bazinga.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, I'm feeling inspired right now. That was awesome. I'm a little broke here. Let's go for a spare change.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier weapon, bronze tier loot. I take the weapon because I get 20 health off the weapon, regardless.
me. It makes this more fun.
A little poor to be buying skills. Let's check small items here.
My wares by haggling. Ugh.
Well,
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
oh, Pet Rock is awesome right
Won with
now.
Gold, they say.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's a pretty awesome board. If your goal is to deal damage, we're doing good.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's go regeneration here. Well, I'm sure we defeat Scout Trooper. Okay, Scout Trooper also has the possible skill your items have +1 ammo. Yeah, Narwhal is a friend. That's a good point. Gives us less crit chance, which is probably more valuable. Oh, that's tough. Street Gamer has heal on small item use skill, which would obviously be good here. Scout Trooper has plus ammo, and I'm a little bit leaning towards the plus ammo, because if we end up going into weapon style build without other sources, that could be nice. Also, Scout Trooper could give us gunpowder, weak point detector, Bola's upgrade, and crit chance talisman. Yeah, let's just take the XP here. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well, star chart's a buy. I am not going to mess with re-rolling here. Oh, it's so cheap, though. Okay, I'll re-roll. So, +1 ammo cannon here sure looks alright to me. Give up the seashell and the barbed wire for it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's a lot of damage.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What items do I want to have this in between? I think cannon's alright. But maybe it'd be even slightly better to go like this and leave the switchblade on something else. Like here. If I go upgrade bronze, I do star chart. Thing with the star chart upgrade is I'm imagining that we replace the star chart on the board for just more weapons. Oh, we got 8 wins on the last run, Shogun Yama, so definitely a successful run, but no 10 win. Yo, Zephronot, thanks for 103 months. Appreciate that 103. I think skill might actually be better here. It depends on the skill. That's the truth. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Star Chart here. I'm just imagining the places this build can go, and there's definitely a way this goes where we end up using Star Chart. Okay, we're way too broke for that. Let's just get an item here. Okay. I think we're good here, so we have so much damage.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Hey, Yellow, thanks for 9 months. Thank you all for that amazing sports day on this Monday stream, but a fun one. 2 big items, medium item. Yeah, I think we outpace him here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No thinking about it. Get done. I'm going to take the health here on Finn's Big Bite. Health and regen.
Literally.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Can I get to 16 here? No. Honestly, a wanted poster on board is potentially possible here. We drop like the pet rock and the shoes. The issue I have with the wanted poster on board, like wanted poster on board.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
It seems great because you're getting bonus XP, but it basically works until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, you've lost a combat because of it, and that's very detrimental. So it's a matter of getting 1 or 2 extra XP is actually worth having a diminished evaluation in the combat. Still gonna buy it and leave it in the hold. I guess we can make a choice depending on who we're facing, but we'll save the Star Chart upgrade. I think Star Chart's probably the most likely thing to come off the board right now. Although I can upgrade it if I sell off all this stuff. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Puts us at 6. And if we sold off Pet Rock, we can then put it on board. Ah. Them toenails be tough. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm not intending on leaving the poster on board, but for the moment, think this is sensible. I'm going to sell Switchblade. So Switchblade's very good if we go into a single weapon build, but right now, leave Pet Rock here. Actually, Pet Rock goes here. This is what we do. Perfect.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Well, we're broke. We got some extremely good upgrades there. Well, I can definitely defeat any of these. I'm going to go for Prince Marianus. Going maximum XP on this run. $75 crit on that grenade. That's pretty good, man.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, gotta roll here. Those are really bad. I don't want to spend money on that, but damn. Crit chance per weapon, fine.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
B1, B2, probably. Let's go small weapon here. Alright. Just gonna get a burn item. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, that's kind of sweet right now. Eh. What's the cooldown reduction if I put it here? Go from 10 seconds to 8 seconds. Still think this is overall cleaner damage. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a race. Nice. I mean, yes, I want medium items, but I'm gonna go to the docks and use Star Chart. Silver tier weapon, okay. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, it's gotta be dig site here.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Ooh, yeah.
That
Oh, yeah. That's the one right there.
Cretaceous era?
Big money, big damage. Is that deadly too? Oh, man. Deadly figurehead. I didn't even see the enchant on there. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog. Yeah, Treb's probably out here shortly. Yeah, let's go keep maxing this XP.
That cretin, Harrow.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
XP small item. I'm very tempted just to continue going XP here. What small item we look to get? I mean, Pet Rock could get us to 100% crit on the grenade. Grenade would be a lot more damage. There's potential that the cannon gets replaced too, depending on what we find. I'm going to study here. Probably should be chocolate bars. Since we got the figurehead, I'm pretty sure powder keg just out. So let's do this. Tools are interesting too, but... Alright, upgrade silver tier or lower item here. This is easy figurehead upgrade. Figurehead is carrying us right now. Get extra damage. Okay, no bonus crit for leveling it up, but also plus 50 damage across the board. Not going to put this on board, but I want to.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's a lot of healing and shielding. I think we're still okay here. Because they're lower HP count. Maybe not, though. Uh-oh. We met our match? I think we have, because the cannon's out now. Yep. Nice build.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Nice build.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Javelin's a lot of potential damage if I get a source of haste. I don't know what that'd be right now, though. I think the only thing that's going to replace this slot is going to be 2 small weapons.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, small mediums.
Master merchant or something.
That's a lot of damage, too. Probably actually worth dropping the star chart right now. It does reload a little bit. We're still on a timer, but a lot of damage. 100% crit chance, too. I think we're just going to go max value here and go for Loan Shark.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right.
thinking critically here. I think actually this might be it. Okay, cinders. Let's go to the dock and get money and XP. Freeze, poison, gold tier. I'm gonna go gold tier. I think freeze was probably the right choice.
I will train you to live.
I'm gonna take flashy pilot for potentially working later.
Dira's training.
Large items may be a good choice there too, but I'm a sucker for loot. I might actually consider putting the powder horn on the cannon now, because it will perpetually reload the rifle. Oh no, are we gonna lose here? Looks like we are. Heck. Well, maybe not. Gonna be close. No, they get the heal off here.
Overthrowing tyrants,
Well, we did at least get gold out of that.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Yeah, I think we have to do this here. Alright, good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. In case you didn't know. I think we're done for here. Close to. Oh, really close fight too.
Now that was invigorating.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Tool, ammo, property, or friend. We don't have property. We have everything else for it, though. Well, the issue I'm having with this evaluation is that the musket needs the cannon in order to reload, so it's very hard to fit other items into the board. Still better for in comparison to these two, because we're getting the multicast. Let's try it out.
Need a bigger boat.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah. Might just drop the cannon here to get the friend rocking. I mean, even putting the star chart in between here would be pretty good. Yeah, we get plus crit huge here too with this. That's true. Tool ammo
Choosing
property
your weapon
friend.
is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
Tool ammo property friend. I'm gonna think about this. This is not the board I'm gonna use. I'm still not decided. Yes, we can get cooldown reduction here, but it does diminish the damage a lot. It's already close to 100 crit without the vehicle going off, too. Let's see what happens. Gonna be a tough fight. If I can pick up Crow's Nest, it's actually a pretty legit flagship build. Oh.
The whole need too much treasure, not enough chest.
Oh, hell yeah. Forge Fortune. Okay, what's the cooldown reduction if we go over here? 3.8 seconds. Oh, I do believe that's where we're at right now. I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock for a chance at cooldown reduction items.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. It has as good of a time as any to check out Barcoon.
GSM and Master Merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, okay. Maybe
Yeah, Swashbuckle would be the one here. Ooh, might even be worth checking medium vendor for that, though. It only shows up at gold tier. I think gold items pretty unlikely at this moment. Let's keep scaling XP.
Oh boy. Hand it over.
You're not wrong, though. Swashbuckle is the definite best item for this.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Maybe if we towed a barge.
How much damage are the bullets doing here? 120? Yeah, actually, yes. We're going to do this. We're going to grab the improvised bludgeon. That's going to get additional slowing value. 5 seconds. That's a long time for an item to be slowed. Alright, good luck to me. Weird build is weird.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of damage. Got like 800 more HP than they do, though. If my ship goes off again, we're fine here. If not... Nice.
I've got another salve.
Our extra HP was definitely the difference. Enchanted item with damage effects. We just slapped this on flagship, yeah? Yeah? Blammo. Alright, now if we can pick up Crow's Nest, we're going to be in a pretty superior spot. I'm going to say this rifle is out. I'm gonna go for chocolates here. I think scaling HP on this kind of build is, well, definitely worth thinking about. Alright, I can get XP for gold from this guy, or I can get HP for gold, potentially. Or I could go medium items looking for the possible figurehead or star chart upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna go for XP here. I love XP. XP is HP in a way. Well, I've already proven we can defeat Dr. Vortex, so let's do it again. Also, Car Conductor for the potential vehicle skills would have been smart, so we could have 30% more flagship damage. What can I say? I'm a sucker for XP.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
Yeah. Okay, first time you crit freeze, it's fine.
You were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Crit rate is 75 base and goes up by 20, so by this time it fires twice, it's at 100% crit.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Trade health for power. Trying to remember the options on that one. I don't think so.
The smaller the portion,
Check out the smalls here.
the meal.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a little window shopping.
Ugly, go see Pole.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I do have 1,800 more HP than they do, so there might be a chance here. Great freeze on that. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Land legs make you predictable.
Nice
You
one.
move in straight lines.
Not a bad time to take a loss, though. We're still on single prestige here, so we have 2 losses left. Alright, now here on day 9, medium items looking pretty good. Looking at figurehead and star chart potentially. Ooh, captain's wheel as well. Now this
I think you're really
is
gonna
poppin'.
enjoy that.
So a 20% cooldown reduction of 6 seconds is nowhere near as good as 2 seconds of haste every 2 seconds. That's vastly superior. Diamond shovel? Okay, fine.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sells weapons. Probably should check that out.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Got excited when I saw that big item. Wasn't meant to be. That's fair. Death Knight Reaper are basically one-shots now. Let me just look at the kit real fast, make sure. Looking at the Blood Reef Captain for that potential, Ooh, Shadow Cloak's interesting too. Well, for drops for us, it's Blood Reef Captain.
The coral's telling me to wreck you. Oh, I am a long way from Polaco.
Oh, sick. %6 cooldown reduction? Yeah. Oh, gold tier items. I guess figurehead could be in here. Fair. Let's check out skills.
This world is full of noise.
Leftmost weapon deals plus 40 damage. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna move the ship over here. A little bit of diminishing on the bola, but damages everything on the ship.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of damage.
You've
Nice.
got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
No, items of a higher tier than you have will not drop. So it had to be the same tier as you in order for that item to drop if it's on your board. Or in your stash, for that matter. Non-weapon items could definitely be Deadly Figurehead. Or Figurehead here. I'm gonna check it out.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
It's almost certainly worth the Crow's Nest here. I mean, yeah, we use a little bit of multicast, but we have hasted 100% crit, 300% or 300 damage flagship. And that's a real source of healing, so I think that looks good. Okay, upgrade an item. The item upgrade is going to be Deadly Figurehead. Well, actually, this is the same upgrade. No, flagship is 25 damage per upgrade, where this is going to be a flat 50. Could also go Crow's Nest, get it more crit, but since we have the gain crit on using vehicle, I don't think so. Basically, once it fires once, it's 100% crit already. So it's going to be Figurehead here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
What if we went for a cooldown reduction here? 3.9 seconds versus 5.6. Not that big of a difference hasted. And it is half damage, so there's that. Yeah, this one's all items. It's ridiculous. A really, really good skill.
I have 50 world to know. I have no time. This. You have started a war today.
When you use an item, shield 40. All right, that's pretty awesome. It's not like a great setup for that, but still pretty sweet.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
It extends our health out a bit.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
The old Jaws reference. Love it.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
This. Fine. Let's go Desperate Strike.
You are a quick study.
Alright, I think we're at the point in this run where we're in on gumballs.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Gumballs give us more crit chance and potentially damage on the weapons, and also can give us a little bit of max HP. So it's kind of like wide value. Different color gumballs are either health plus shielding, plus... Oh, I love this build. So this one has the diamond counter peg, but it cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. So when it goes off, it doesn't actually destroy the keg. That's really great. Let's go random enchantment on the wheel here. Poison wheel, fine.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Our ship didn't get frozen there. That's good. But really what this build is weak to is freeze, because we only have 2 effective items. You're right. Deadly Nest would have been smart. Fine.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible.
There's a surprising amount of poison there. Oh, cool. I mean... I think this is better than Crow's Nest right now. Pretty certain, because we use an item deal 210 damage, so that's on there. Oh, it does, it kind of knocks down the multicast on the flagship as well. I mean, one way to look at it is we are getting additional procs here. It's just a tough evaluation. What if we stored the figurehead with this and put down, like, maybe here? Yeah, the lifesteal's too good at the moment. It's a fun idea, but not exactly functional. I'm gonna go for XP here. All right, upgrade an item. We're going to upgrade the ship for damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we'll check out aquatic items. Could be our flagship upgrade.
Means it's treasure.
Okay, it wasn't.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
There's the freeze going off. Do they have permafreeze here? What's going on? I got huge slow and freeze. Nice. Locked down.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I had to have freeze enchant something. Oh, the fiery ice cream truck. Okay. This locked me out. This generally demonstrates the problem with one weapon builds, is they get stuck on freeze. Though, a pretty fun run, nonetheless, all things considered. Yo, Satir, thanks for 20 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Yes, immune to slower freeze is a great enchant for single weapon builds. I agree. Alright, let's do at least one more here. Alright, silver tier skill, 10 gold. Rightmost item has 16 crit chance. Okay. Small items or dig up a small silver item for free. Well, certainly populating the playfield with items would be good. I do like free items, though. I don't know.
The smaller the portions, the
Some really good stuff here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not a bad start. I'm gonna leave that alone. We got all aquatic on board. Let's not get mixed up in trying two different things. I think Haunted Kimono is the one for me here. Because at least give us a shielding upgrade on the shell. I'm gonna go for Strange Mushroom, and I'm gonna get 4 gold. Okay, we have a friend, so we can get XP from this. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, very short break for me. I'm just gonna stretch out real quick, stretch my hands and legs, and then we will head into the rest of this run. Our ads are about to play. Let those play. Thanks so much. Do appreciate it. If not, totally understand. As a reminder, we have no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or even affiliates here. So watching ads or subbing is the main way to support. Thank you all for that. Glad to be here in our 13th year. Be back in just a moment for the continuation of our stream and this run.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
All right, sitting back down here. Thanks again for your patience during that brief one. Let's head on in.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. What happened, bud? Where's all your items, man? This is not an unexpected occurrence on day one, because sometimes people value getting other things. So they only have one gold on hand. This could be a glitch, but it's hard for me to imagine they have only one item and one gold. It's definitely possible. I'm thankful.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I think right now, rightmost 20 shield looks good, but crit chance is probably better overall.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's check out the mediums.
I'll help you find who does.
I'll take barrel and star chart here.
Delivery's free. I like
Rerolling. Pretty big fan of the life preserver early.
I want you to be happy.
That is pretty styling and nutritious. I agree. Now I could buy one non-weapon item. I think I want to save up for B1 and 2 here if I can. Alright, can I defeat Rogue Scrapper? I gotta think so, because we're gaining 10 her. And we're dealing poison, which is difficult for them. Yeah, we'll outscale their damage amount pretty quickly, and the regeneration will cover the first set of damage, so Rogue Scrapper is a definite go here. Oh, I put a weapon next to the barrel. That was a mistake that I won't be punished for, but is worth noting.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh, nice.
Maybe a skirmish.
It's a really good item. There it is. That's the build. Small and medium items buys large. I'm just going to go for Strange Mushroom here, and I'm taking the 4 gold. Okay, we do have a friend, so we can get XP from the Tiny Furry Monster too, so I'm going to go for that. A couple early XP events go a very long way in this game.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
This is basically 3 gold worth. Yeah, let's take this one. There are a few items that aren't worth anything when they're sold, but most of them are. Alright, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, this is good. I think that the Life Preserver saves us here. Yeah, it sure as heck did. Yes, sir. Go, go, Gadget Life Preserver. Indubitably. I'm gonna reboot. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Do I want to upgrade my entire board for 8 gold? Yes, I do.
Now
Yes, I do.
will inspire the crew.
Just gonna go ahead and reboot the client real quick. Like I was feeling the very smallest amount of slowdown. Well, maybe not. They've really improved the performance of the game. Did like a whole stream the other day with no slowdowns. Probably just getting in my head, but never hurts to reboot the client. Never hurts. Okay, I may have booted it up too soon here. Looks like we're locked. for a second. Let's give it a few seconds here. Okay. Why now, though? All right, then. One sec. I guess what I'll do is reboot the launcher altogether. Well, this is bizarre. Because now the game won't boot, but it rebooted just fine earlier today. It's a strange issue. Definitely had it hang at the black screen here, but never had it not actually boot up. Have you got any suggestions? Let's try... Might require a reinstall, huh? Okay. Yeah, I did look in this task manager. Let's do it again, though. Control-Shift-Escape here. Let me Alt-F4. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It'd be here. Signing out and signing back in, that work for you? Okay, well, let me kill the display capture real quick and we'll do that. Yeah, we did that, Kamikaze. Thank you, though. Appreciate the suggestions, everybody. All right, we're re-logged in. It's just weird to me because it wasn't I rebooted the game not even like an hour ago, and this didn't happen. So it's a weird one for sure. Nope, it's hung. Yeah, sometimes things just do this kind of stuff. Okay. One more here. We go settings. Let's force re-download the game, I guess. Actually, let me try opening in windowed mode here first. All right, windowed mode also did not work. All right, I'm going to force re-download the game here. Just want to skim the task manager here real quick again, too. Just make sure there's no... shenanigans about. No, there's no shenanigans. I bet what's going to happen is this won't work, and then when I reboot my computer after I end my stream, it's going to work just fine. That'd be what a computer would do. All right, here we go. It's unpacking. Yeah, for sure, Sykes, for sure. Just hoping not to bring down the stream because we're getting towards the end of it anyways, so. This doesn't work, that's probably the end of the stream, and if it does, we'll finish the run. You can do it. You can unpack. I believe in you. You can do it, little launcher. I believe in you. I was promising. Yeah, for sure, Analata, for sure. That'll do it. All right, well, that's going to do it then. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. I always have to reboot to fix this issue. We'll be back and at it again soon. Probably going to have a stream tomorrow, in fact, so do hope to see you there. Thank you for the great time and all your comments during the runs. Learned a ton. Appreciate you all very much. Be back and at it again on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take her easy. Yeah, all excellent. Catch you again soon.